like this human.
Good morning, you beautiful nerds. I am cautiously optimistic. I changed some stream settings. I think I figured it out. Maybe. And I'm just gonna hope for the best today. Oh, so good. I'm just glad that we're an Endwalker, so I get to play that at the beginning of every stream to welcome us into the stream, because it's just so good.
I like this human.
Maybot, thank you for the resub. Miss Whimsy, thank you for the resub. Thank you, friends. You're so kind. Good morning. Happy Sunday. I am hungover. It's not even like I'm hungover. We have a friend, Dietrich's friend visiting. So we went out last night. I had a couple of drinks, but I'm old. So 2 ginger libations, because I don't really drink anymore. So it's just like a ginger libations, kind of like a beer. And I woke up with a headache. I think it's mostly because I didn't sleep much. It's too much. You, Bochi, and Sean are all playing. Heck yeah, we are. Heck yeah, we are. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get this. We'll get this on, and we'll get boom and boom. Good morning. Hello. Happy Sunday. Yeah. So I didn't really sleep that long. Anyways, we went to bed at like 2 o'clock, probably around there, and then we were yeah. So then I woke up I slept in, actually. I slept in until like 8:30, almost 9, and then wrote trivia this morning. So my trivia is tonight, Laria, to answer your question. I'm hosting trivia, well, tonight, it's at 4. So I'm gonna have to end stream at around 3, so shorter than I would usually do, especially for a Final Fantasy XIV stream, but still, I'm excited for today. I'm really excited. I hope we get to some like group content today in Endwalker. We started yesterday. I'm in kind of 2 modes. Didn't think you were going to, I didn't think you were going to make it on because of trivia. Yeah, it was gonna be close. Pedro said whelp, and now I'm worried that that whelp means, looks like it wasn't fixed, it recovered at least. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It usually doesn't have a problem that early, but we'll hope for the best here. I think it might have just been an internet hiccup, so I hope. At least it recovered. The annoying thing right now is that it just ends the stream on YouTube, and if it ends the stream, then you gotta boot it all back up and do a whole new event. I just don't want that to happen today. I don't want it to happen. I see Lusuria here. Lusuria was first. Good to see you. Good morning. Bond Girl's here. Hello, Bond Girl. Maybot. Good morning, Tomas. Laria. Hello, beautifuls. You helped me play game today? Hydra Slasher. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you. Miss Whimsy. Hello. Cyanin. Hello. Welcome back. It was a hiccup, but all right. As long as it's okay now. Unless that was your end, but usually when it's my side, I see other things. It was probably me. I dropped some frames. I can see that. As long as the stream doesn't end, though, we're good. We're good. Because I can't take that anymore. I'll lose my mind. My mind, it will be lost. Also, I need to get out of this room that I'm in this. I'm in the, so yesterday, there we go, that's better. We started Endwalker, and I really liked, so the opening to Endwalker when you're like getting on the boat and going to Sharlayan was amazing. And one of my predictions, they said it right away. Like, they called it. I called it. They put it, like, we met Hydaelyn right away. And that's the woman at the end of Shadowbringers. I was like, I feel like that's Hydaelyn in, like, human form, humanoid form, whatever. So I was glad that they did that. But everything else that we did felt very, errand boy. I mean, it's an MMO, so that's gonna happen. But we did the Sharlayan side first. So when you first get there, obviously you can pick between doing Sharlayan or going to Radz-at-Han stuff. We did the Sharlayan stuff first. Now we're in Radz-at-Han. We just met Nadana, who's the elephant alchemist person. And we did some stuff. They're like testing I want to know, like right now, my big, like, what is happening things is, why is Radz-at-Han important to this story? Or is it mostly about Sharlayan? You know what I mean? And Radz-at-Han is like just a vehicle to get us to solve the tower problem, which is like a symptom, right? Like the tower problem is a symptom. We need to deal with the cause, which is Fandaniel and all that. So like, I don't know. We missed the trade. Oh, there was a hype trade. I was like, wait, what does that mean? It's Turkey. What's going on? Hello, welcome back. So I'm excited to see that. Tomas, how did your sub stuff go? Are you still subbed to the game? Uh-oh. I need help with some trivia stuff real quick, actually. So, for those that don't know, I host trivia sometimes as like a little part-time gig, little extra cash thing. And I have a bunch of questions, but I need a good riddle. I need a good riddle, and I need, you're trying to solve it right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I need a riddle, and I need, like, a today in history question. That's what I need. So if anybody knows a good riddle, let me know. I'm gonna look up a today in history question. I got most of the trivia done today before starting stream, which was huge. It's just, yeah. And then I'll have a video, I'll work on a video tonight, so that we can hit that. Oh, today in 1954. Okay. Good morning, Anthony. Shame you're at school. You have a packet full of riddles at home for D&D games. Ah. So, okay, so I can do 1970, Diana Ross and the Supremes staged their final concert as Ross subsequently embarked on a solo career. Or 1954, baseball player Joe DiMaggio and actress Marilyn Monroe married at City Hall in San Francisco. Maybe one of those, but then I have to figure out how to word it into a question. Who did Joe DiMaggio, on this day in 1954, who did Joe DiMaggio marry at City Hall in San Francisco? Or who did Marilyn Monroe marry? Maybe that one's better. Um, 1970, Diana Ross. The Supremes had their final concert because who was going solo? I don't know. You liked the hair. Thank you. I grew it myself. I'm hungover. I'm pretty hungover. Don't judge me. The fact that I'm even up and moving right now is just worth the high fives all around. Thanks. I feel like I've been wearing a beanie for 3 months now. Working on unlocking Alexander. Yeah, dude. When you get to the Evil East raids, let me know and I'll join you. How to do an instant payment with money. Oh, I wonder if it was like a security thing then, instead of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that expression. We have some good emotes that are all just like weird faces that I've made at some point. One of those is I think one of those is from Tomas. Is Evilise the... Is Evilise Stormblood? It's Stormblood, right? Because the theater, the Tantalus... Or no, the Prima Vista... I think it's Stormblood. Yeah. So the Evilise raids are the Stormblood ones, and those are all, like, basically Final Fantasy Tactics references. And, like... But when I played it, I didn't know anything. But there's a boss. I remember this. There's a boss named Mustachio. But I didn't know the reference. But he does this thing where he like goes up and shoots, and I thought it was like Zigbar, because it is. I mean, it is like what he does is very Zigbar from Kingdom Hearts. But he does a his name is Mustachio, and I was like, ah, that's cool. Airship Stormblood Theater, yes, yeah, and the Prima Vista is a reference to Final Fantasy IX. You have no clue what that is. Zigbar or Final Fantasy Tactics? I was saying to somebody, I was like, you know, I've never been more disappointed. Like, this is the first time ever I'm disappointed in my viewer base. I was like, I'm playing through Final Fantasy Tactics, and I don't really think that many people like it. I'm a little disappointed. Like, I think I was talking to Deidre and her friend. I was like, I'm a little disappointed. Feel like I didn't raise them right, you know? Like, how could I have raised this audience to not appreciate one of the best games in the genre? How dare? I think it needs some updates. I think Final Fantasy Tactics needs some updates. It's an amazing game. It's incredible, but I think there's some things that do need updates. I feel like if there's like certain quality of life things that I think if a game came out today lacking those things, people would be like, ah. Final Fantasy XI crossover raid? You played 11 in... Oh, yeah, there's one coming in Dawntrail. I think you mean the best game, period. I wouldn't give it... I still don't think I'd give it best game. But it's definitely very good. I mean, the writing is probably some of the best I've seen in a video game ever. Yeah, I think it's fun to play. I don't think it's really fun to watch. Be real with you. I think it is if you're into the game. Like, if you're really into the game, I think watching it is fun. Like, I would like watching somebody play Tactics, because I'd want to see what they do differently and stuff. Sup, turd? You give it to 9, which is just not. Oh, I know 9's not the best game ever. It's my favorite game ever. But I know 9's not the best. There's a lot of things in 9 that haven't aged well either. All right. I'm going to do... On this day in 1954, Marilyn Monroe married what baseball player at City Hall in San Francisco? Yeah, that works. I wonder if I should not put... If I should not put baseball... Nah, baseball player's fine. Alright, cool. Boom, boom. And then I just need a... it's fine. I need a riddle, but I'll figure it out. We got to end today around 3. So as long as we do that, we're fine. Why is it always raining? I feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild in this game. It's always raining every time I look at the game. What up with that? Cut it out. All right, so we're level 81. We're halfway to 82. Pillow waifus, rain karma. Ha. Ha. Nice. Oh, you don't mean the band. I see. It's a tropical country. Oh, that's true. It is, isn't it? Yeah, all right. All right, I'll pick up what you're putting down. We also have a blue quest over there. Maybe because it's a tropical local. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Oh my God. So last night I woke up in the middle of the night. Okay, it was probably like 5, 6 in the morning. And went to the bathroom, but we have a gate up right now in front of the like a baby gate in front of the bathroom, so the dogs can't get into the bathroom because we're leaving all the other gates open so that the dogs have free reign while we have a guest staying, because, you know, maybe the dogs want to cuddle with our guest or whatever. So I forgot about the gate. Full blown smashed my foot into the gate last night going to the bathroom and like fell over the gate. I don't know. I've never had this happen before. Something I don't know what it was, but I hit my toe or something just right. I've never had this happen where like I instantly got like a heat flash or something. Like real bad. Like I started sweating. Like actually, and I don't sweat. I was actually sweating and had to sit down on the bathroom floor because I don't know if I just like hit something right, or I've never experienced that before. But I was out. Like literally like super hot real quick, hit my reset button. I think it hit my self-destruct button is what happened. I've never experienced that before. It like hit my toe, maybe like hit a nerve ending or something, and just like my body just didn't know what to do. Just reacted violently to it. It was like, I just need to lay down or sit down. And then it, you know, the heat flash happened, and then it passed. But I was like, holy shit, stepping on Legos? Legos would hurt less. Sounds like a vagal reaction. You hit a nerve just right. Heat equals nerve pain usually, combined with the sweating. That must have been what it was. I just hit a toe, like just perfectly on a nerve, and it just wrecked my body. It was so weird. Vagal. Okay. That might be a good trivia question, Bond Girl. That might be a good one. Avarini, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Coffee, yeah. Your clothes are popping off your hair color. Yeah, you like that? Julio, what's going on, my dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you still on winter break? How'd your show go? My clothes are... Yeah, the snow made your toes frozen too. It's kind of what it felt like. Clothes are popping off. Deidre got me this for Christmas, and it's really warm and cozy. You can't tell the texture, but it's really nice. It's real nice. Real nice. I like it a lot. I like it. And she's so nice to me. But yeah, we had a good time last night. We went out to one of these local, like, theater. It's like a renovated theater that's a bar now. And there was this, like, I don't know, funk? I guess they were kind of like a funk band. You can tell they were a funk band because not only did all of their songs sound... it sounded like they were playing, like, 30-minute songs because all of their songs sounded exactly the same. Not so much a break. Our show was chosen to perform at Kennedy Center. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, Julio. Congratulations. That is so dope. What was the show? What do you use as your background music? Right now, I am using Final Fantasy XIV. That's just currently what's on. That's what we're going to be playing, so... Some said that different zones of the feet are connected to different parts. So who knows what hitting part of your feet can do. I mean, it was bad, that's for sure. What's up, Smack? That shirt makes you look like the brawny man. Nice. Your psychic uses that for his readings? Uses the nerve ending? Peter and the Starcatchers, that's right, that's what it was. That's dope. I'm glad you get to do KC stuff. That's super cool. I never ended up getting to perform there, outside of like nomination stuff. Where are my paper towels out? My blue ox ate them. All the paper towels are gone. Damn blue ox. No riddles though, huh? No one's got any riddles? Damn. Riddles are hard, man. I keep trying to think of, like, Google them, trying to find them. Can't find any. I'm gonna fill up my coffee though before we actually get into the game because I need a lot of coffee today. This hangover, I don't even know. I shouldn't even call it a hangover. This going out and then waking up early and having to write trivia and do stuff thing. It's just easier to just call it a hangover. I need it. I'll get one for you. You have a bunch of riddle cards? Oh, use AI. Tomas, don't even. Did you see? Oh, I'm sure you didn't because you probably don't care unless you care. SAG-AFTRA approved video game voice actors, approved AI voices for video games. And then said that they talked to their affected performers, and I think it was Steve Bloom was like, no, you fucking no. Like, with all due respect, none of my colleagues would agree to that. Like, what do you talk? You didn't talk to any of us. Like, like, what do you, like, what do you even do? I hope they sue their union. I don't know if you can. I'm assuming you can sue your union or picket against your own union. I don't know how that works, but like, hopefully they do something, because like, fuck that, dude. No more IRL voice actors. Luckily, so it's not really AI, right? It's machine learning. It's a different thing. We just call it AI because it's easier to just say what it is. I don't think that that's in a place at all for real voice actors. I don't think that is yet at a point to replace. It is for like super low budget shit, right? Like if you're making a game or an add-on or whatever, and you really want like just a basic voice thing going on, I could see people using it. But big AAA title stuff, and like things that, you know, they want that emotional resonance or whatever else, that it's just not at that point yet to be able to do that. Like Spider-Man 2 or something is not going to, or Spider-Man 3 is not going to be using AI. But like, maybe it is for NPCs on the street, you know? And that's so shit. Ah! We're all fucked. That's why we need to go to Eorzea. Oh, I didn't even say the good morning, Eorzea. I didn't even do that. All right, so we're in Thavnair. We're in front of Nidana. We're gonna do this alchemist thing. Pretty sure we're about to be introduced soon to the dragon that Astinian rides in on in the trailer and talks to in the trailer. I think he calls her Vitra. This isn't really Corey. It's an AI of Corey. Pretty advanced. The most advanced AI that I know about is Madros. But that's it. Like, that AI is so intuitive, it can actually, like, send you food. It's pretty wild. And PSTVs that I still have not had time to actually set up, but I'm hoping to have it set up before the end of tactics. I mean, if you use AI for NPCs, that's gonna, yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it's terrible. It's awful. AI should never be used to create. It should be used to automate. And I know a few people here that use AI for artwork. I actually signed up to use one for thumbnails. I had somebody be like, that's fucked up. Or I saw something of somebody being like, YouTubers shouldn't use AI for thumbnails, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you know, I agree. Sort of. I think if you can afford to pay a thumbnail designer, then you should. But like, if you're putting out a video that's gonna get 100 views, you probably aren't gonna want to pay for a thumbnail, you know what I mean? It's big for coding. Oh, AI for coding. See, that makes sense to me though. Like, that makes sense. Like, I think that's really cool. It sucks for all the people that learned coding, but coding is also so tedious, right? That like, it makes sense to me that AI would do that. Although I would also argue that coding, depending on the code stuff, I would also argue that code is creating, so therefore, yeah, it feels kind of shit. It's creating like a template though, right? Like obviously it puts out whatever the thing was that you wanted, but like, you're creating the thing using code. It's creating the code. I would argue that coders are treating their own doom. I think there's a lot of, I think the AI stuff is really being propped up by like these weird tech bros that don't actually like weird finance tech guru bros. Well, woke up with a headache and my back hurting. Fuck my birthday. Hey, it's Xenos Trigger's birthday today. Happy birthday, Xenos. I'm gonna kill Xenos in Endwalker soon. I hope, maybe, for the, like, 4th time. Happy birthday, dude. Did you see I remembered? I'm pretty Pretty on the ball. Pretty on the ball. I'm pretty awesome. There's somebody else's birthday too coming up. Zoe's. If it continues how it's been going, a lot of coders will definitely be out of work. So what is so I think that's an interesting it's an interesting thing because I've always been the type of person that's like, when you talk about machine and factories and stuff cost people jobs, right? Because no longer do we need to put men on a you know, a production line or whatever. We do, but not in that way. And does the job just shift? You know what I mean? So instead of now the job being, oh, you're doing code to create something, now you're doing code, like, do you shift to working on AI? Or are you just completely out, like, it's just over? You know what I mean? Like, voice actors, for instance, if you're a voice actor, you can apply that same thing to voice acting. I don't know if I agree with that. Because if your expertise is voice acting and something can replicate your voice, which is what the major problem is, right? Is being able to replicate other people's voices by using their voice to create the AI that's doing the thing. Do you actually have another, like, a way to pivot your job? I don't think so. I think that's it. Like, that's just it. You're done. If that's your field. Whereas if you're a coder, do you then switch to coding for AI? You know what I mean? You put us all on your Google Calendar, didn't you? Some people. Neither would coders. You're just picking the field you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about. That's why I'm asking. I don't know about coding. I don't know if, like, if you're coding, do you just pivot to being able to code the AI? Like, someone has to make the AI or the machine learning, because it's not actually AI. You know this music? Hi, Devin. I have a feeling I won't be able to help out today as much because I got to do stuff this morning. Going to meet up with your brother-in-law about their old house we're going to rent in March. It's not that old, but it's old to them. What are you renting it in March for? Just like a family trip? Whatever, Devin. Not once have you helped me in this game. Okay, more than once. You're moving. Oh. Closer to work? AI and machine learning are very different than SQL. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know. I've never coded anything in my life. I don't know. Yeah, so I wasn't sure because something needs to write something. Like, we have to create that machine learning in the first place for it to do the machine learning, right? Like saying a voice actor could just pivot and write books or something. Okay. Oh, it's that different, huh? Damn, we're fucked. Nicer house, more manageable traffic. Okay, good. Anthony, damn. Yo, fuck Devin. This guy sucks. Just kidding, I love Devin. I love him. Smooch him right on the face. Oh. Did I show you all my aunt got me Crocs for Christmas, and they are the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life, and I love them. Rhetorical me, good morning, welcome back. Depends on the kind of coding you do, but for something like SQL, yeah, gotcha. What is SQL? What does that stand for? The verbal abuse is his way of loving me. Imagine if AI would do the work so everyone could have more time for themselves for working less, but no. AI is there. That's the issue, right? If AI would do the work so that we don't have to work and spend as much, but that's not going to happen because late stage capitalism means that we have to continue working all the time. Like, we aren't... AI, McDonald's now has like these booths. You don't even need to staff somebody at the counter anymore because there's these booths that you can use to, or like you can order your own shit and then they'll put the food out for you, right? Like, there's just becoming, anything that can be automated is just going to continue to be automated even more, right? And then we're just not going to be able to do anything. But like, we'll still have to pay for everything because of course, right? Structured query language. Gotcha. One place where automation and AI is good is at the post office. With our machines, we can sort and get anything across the country in like 3 days tops, and people don't have to damage their backs and whatnot with repetitive motions sorting packages for 8 hours. That's what I was talking about too, of like factory workers, right? Like everyone talks about how like, well, we need to bring like factory jobs back, and it's like, no, we really don't. We don't. It's not good for the workers themselves, right? But also, we don't need that at all. What we need is people that can build the things that are doing the things that are doing, but like, obviously not everybody has that level of education or expertise or whatever. So it's like, a friend of mine went recently, like pivoted his career like last second, and started working with like lasers. Like that's what he does now, is he makes lasers, and he was a laborer before this. And now he's like, I just go in and work on lasers all day. Theoretically, once you have it built, that's kind of it. You don't need someone to write more of it because it's self-propagating. Right, I mean, that's the whole point of it. But like, you could improve, like those things could always be improved, right? Obviously specialized, right. The problem now with the AI stuff though is that it's basically stealing other people's artwork and then spitting it back, learning that artwork and then spitting something back out. Or, you know, same with voices or even code apparently too, right? Like it's taking what other people are coding, seeing how people are doing it and then spitting it back out. So it's basically just stealing your work. You're working in a lot of these fields now. People are working. They're training their successor is essentially what's happening. Books, like there's a whole database now where people are uploading books so that these AI can spit it back out. And there are these authors that are like, I did not fucking give permission for you to post my damn book in this thing. But like, it was real bad. Eventually it'll plateau. Smaller scope of a single company, it's probably a limited time role and you move somewhere else, yeah. I think luckily, I think that at least in the arts, if you will, I don't know, I hesitate to believe that AI or machine learning will get so good that they are that the human element doesn't need to be there anymore, because that, to me, that is what makes art, is that we took something that was in our brains and put it out for people, right? I just hope I can pass away before I witness what the future has in store for us. Oh, I think this future has, as it has throughout human history, the future has some amazing advancements, amazing things that are going to be possible because of stuff. And it's going to have shit because of stuff. And that's just the way it is, right? Aquaria Dragon. Yeah, 100%. Weaponized to mimic a loved one's voice. Yep. Well, and even, which is, that sucks, that's horrible. But even worse than that, it can be used to mimic world leaders and create videos and voice tapes. Like right now, if a tape came out, right, that if like the Nixon stuff, if like the Nixon tapes or something came out, then like the argument could be, oh, well, it was AI. Or whatever. And it's like, well, how do you... I mean, I'm sure there's probably going to be AI that can then analyze things to see if it's AI generated, right? Which is, like, weird, but... I don't disagree it'll make advancements, just think it's hypocritical to say it's bad for some jobs and good for others. I don't know. I get what you mean because of like the idea of a job, but I think there are literal tasks that an AI or a machine learning, an automated thing that just requires like a busy work thing, like in the sense of like a factory, a machine arm moving stuff at this speed all the time, or a human doing it. It's not really, you know what I don't know if that makes sense, but like, I don't know if, yeah, maybe that's like the theater background, art background thing. But like, I look at my stepdad who does contracting, and I feel like if he could implement some type of system to automate a lot of like the work that's done, I feel like he would do it. That's not AI, that's just robotics. Yeah, it's I mean like a use, I'm talking about just the idea of like automating something that can be automated. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't think it should be used to create. I think it should be used to automate. Like what Xenos said. Of like, it is way more efficient to have a machine sort mail. Like, do you really need a human being to sort mail? Unless he's Hermes from Futurama, not really. Does that then suck that somebody's job is now at jeopardy and you need your job because of the way that we view jobs in society? Yeah, that fucking sucks. But like, it's also like that, I don't know. I feel like that's an inevitability of some kind, you know? Speaking of AI, you know what's not AI generated? My coffee. It should be, though. Oh, damn, there's a big elephant walking by. Look at this. Oh, my God. Look at that badonk. Whoa. Whoa. Damn it, Tomas. You confirmed my theory, you son of a... You son of a brat face. Tomas spoiling the game for me, y'all. That's it. Endwalker's ruined. It's fucking ruined. I'm gonna fill up my coffee, y'all, and then we'll get some gameplay going. I'm hoping we're getting close to our first dungeon, first duty. Yeah, that's better. Give me 1 sec. 12% homelessness, higher levels of homelessness in young boomers going homeless, and the Supreme Court hearing a case to make blankets and pillows illegal. Yeah, and if they... I can't say my thoughts on the internet. let's just put it that way. Rate your fit. All right, hang on, before we fill this up. Damn. You look like a horse boy. You look like a horse boy. You know what I'm saying? So, take that as you will. I'm gonna fill up my coffee. right. Our guest is, I think, pretty hungover. So I have to like move stuff. That prediction from yesterday is still there. Oh, let me see if I can do that. Xenos, why aren't you a mod? How do I do that? I'm so illiterate when it comes to stuff, video games not video games. Waiting for results. Submissions closed. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I don't usually ask people. Manage rewards? Didn't know you couldn't pick the result if you voted. That's kind of funny. Hang on, let me see if I can... I know 131. I literally don't know how to reward, like... Prediction started 18 hours ago, waiting for the results. How do I put in the result? Chat. Help me. Oh, no one voted for 2 out of 3. I like that some people were being really nice. They voted 3 out of 3. Somebody said none. Q. You don't know how to do it, Anthony? Oh, so you hate me. Tomas said none. Feel good. Some sold no fish. Yeah, I feel better. You know how to ban, though. Good. That's all I need. You my guy? My guy? Good. Thank you. I love you. When do you have, by the way, this might be... When do you have your, like... When does your content stuff start, by the way? I know you took some time off to get work done. When does that start releasing? February? In mod view, it's easy to pick the results. Okay. Maybe I need to not be... Who, you? Yeah, you. Yeah, you, baby boo. Cursed poll. Yeah, I have literally no idea how to do it. You've been streaming every day, Monday through Friday. I thought you were taking time off to do something with YouTube. Do prediction, it should pop up a window. Oh, okay. Thank you. Choose outcome. Boom. Yeah, I thought for some reason you were stopping to do stuff, but my bad. I'm just an idiot. What time are you streaming then? And now rain. It's always raining. Tropical. Oh, dang. Look at you being a horse boy. Can I see, like, your... Like, what mount you're on? Or does it not let me? Not enlisted... You're not enlisted in a free company? What happened? Stream at 7:30 p.m. after work. Oh, so 8:30 my time. Okay, that actually makes sense then. Why I'm usually hanging out with Deidre before she goes to bed around that time. I was like, how have I not? But that's why. You can get that from the original EX trials, like Ifrit Garuda. Because you're on another. Oh, right. So it won't say. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. That is so goofy. What is this? What is this? Just like when you're available? Glamour. You're so cute. I need to do the data center thing. I need to move to Zalera. That's where Wochi and Sean are now too. It's the adventure card. I know. I'm saying theirs is cute. I was wondering what this is. The schedule thing that you have, that he has. I mean, I'm guessing it's it's exactly that, a schedule. That was a dumb thing to say, but don't ever look at yours. Uh-oh. You could get it from one of the Moogle events. I wonder if I have that. I don't think so. I don't actually have that many mounts. I only have 25. Maybe that's a decent amount, though. I have some ones that I really like. This is the one that Tomas sent me before we started Endwalker, and I think it's really cute. When you were joking, oh, I want to see it then. I know they changed the adventurer plate too, right? Because people were making some stuff. Some real good. It's a bit spicy. Yeah. Didn't they change it though? Because like people were literally doing like up skirt shots or like butt shots or something. The Red Baron's really cool. I think Xenos got me that. The Fat Moogle, Maedros got me that. Xenos got me this one too, the Lunar Whale. Actually, what Anthony posted, it was implied shots like that. Nice. Nice. Hey, nerd. What's up, mailman? How were your streams yesterday? I saw you did 2 of them. Arion. Where's Arion from? Is that Endwalker Collector's Edition? Xenos also got me this one, too. I gotta get the, probably the Dawntrail Collector's Edition or whatever when I can. I don't think those are up for pre-order yet, though, right? A lot of these mounts, I'm pretty sure, Tomas gave me too. Just, like, traded me a lot of them. Trying to get 3 average views for affiliate. Last checkbox you need done. Oh. I mean, we can... Yeah. We can do that. We can help you do that. A raid will help you do that. Like, if you stream today around 3, give me a chance to raid you or something. How's Endwalker? I see... Okay, so this is gonna be a hot take. Super boring so far. Hear me out. But I get why. I trust Final Fantasy XIV to have all of these things matter, right? At this point in their story, they do this a lot. Let it cook, exactly. Where, like, there's these things that you're doing, and you're like, why the fuck am I doing this right now? Why am I catching rats for this random, albeit hot, bunny boy, Aaronville? Like, why is that a thing? Because the way that they do shit, you know what I mean? Labyrinthos is in fact kind of meh. Oh, okay. Okay, good, because like, good. But there's also really cool, there's certain really cool story things that I can feel. There's a bubbling to the surface, you know? There's something going on. And everybody that has, like, all of the times we've talked to Heidelin, she is very much like the message that I'm getting from her is so like, hey dude, listen. things are about to get super, super dark. Things are about to be really sad. You're going to be pushed to your absolute limit and you might break. Don't break. Just keep going. And I'm like nervous about why she's warning us so much about all of this. You know what I mean? Like that's, like I feel like she's very much like, dude. But we'll see. What are they having us do now? Now we are working with Nadana to work on a talisman, I guess, to protect us from the etherical energies of the tower, or to protect everybody else. You are not ready for what is coming. No. Look at all, you got so many horsies. You're such a horse boy. But no, I think you spelled it right. Oh yeah, you got 2 N's in there. You're close. Yo, nice hog. Is that a, it looks like a farm, it looks like a tractor turned into a motorcycle. My glam is, I don't have any glam right now. Invites me to a party, okay. Can I ride on that? Yeah. Oh, look at us. Oh, I'm so cool. Yeah, I love how I'm surprised at like how so many mounts have such a unique animation of the way that you use them, or I'm so surprised that they do that. Like they go all out with that. Ooh, a lookout. Ooh. The great work. Even in Thavnair, the birthplace of alchemy, the practitioners of House Thavnair are renowned for the craft of their concoctions. It was they who founded the settlement of the great work, and to this day, many talented alchemists choose to reside here and carry on the family's peerless endeavors. Well, there's also, there's also a, let's look at your adventurer plate. Yo, Devin. Yo, dude. Devin. Devin. I warned you. I'm laughing so hard right now because an ad just popped up. I warned you. I wanted attention. Why do I want to throw money at you now? I just want to... That's weird. I just want to throw money at you. Got talked into getting this game again, so I'll fire my account back up soon. Would you maybe want to do some stuff? We need to play Fortnite. I need to get Cell and Frieza are probably gone by now, but look, I've been able to socialize so much at the nightclubs with this, just saying. Okay. I believe it. Text keyboard is not working for you today. It's okay. I've been streaming. Sometimes I didn't realize it's got like the Phoenix that's from the Phoenix Rising or whatever event, right? It's very cool. I'm really excited for the Final Fantasy XVI crossover. Let me forkin' tell you. Everything you can imagine is real. That's your saying on here? Want that Fae to drag you when it's a ground mount? Oh my god, please. Tomas, did you abandon me up here? Did you fly me up here and then fucking leave me? Well, might as well die. Oh, that is unfortunate. I would have much rather have landed. Oh. Did you all know bunny boys can fly? Did you know that? My warrior of light is better than your warrior of light. Ain't that the truth? Yo, nice bird. All right, now I can drop down. I love that you can't die from falling in this game. You can't die. Well, you can die from fall damage if you were already missing health, though. Great, another monthly payment on something we don't have time to use. Your bank account. Oh, I know that. I know that feeling. Fucking Tomas, he left me. All right, let's get started. Thought it was just in combat. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was if you were already missing health and then you fall. So, like, if I had jumped off of that again, I thought I would die again. I would die. You can only die of fall damage if you're engaged. Oh, okay. So, even if you're missing health like that, it wouldn't have... I could have sworn... Oh, okay. Is there another game that maybe that's... Why did I think that? Yulito, what's going on? Welcome back. That's how I feel, Anthony. I bought the... it was so weird because the other day I had this thing where I was looking at stats, which, by the way, looking at content creation stats is one surefire way, if you're looking at the wrong stats, to make you go, what the fuck am I doing with my life? If you look at the wrong stats. Like, I did the math it did the math for me of how many hours I streamed and how much moolah, because this is my full-time job, and how much moolah I made from that streaming, and it was like, I don't know, $1.30 an hour. And I was like, oh no. And then I was looking at like retention stuff, and retention's really, really bad for me, like real bad. And I was like, ah man, I'm quitting. I'm done. Like I gotta quit. I say this, by the way, like all the time. Every couple months, I'm like, I can't do this. I'm driving myself crazy. Anybody that does content creation knows that it gives you the highest highs and the lowest lows. But I was like doing all this, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm doing this daily upload thing. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I can't do the daily upload. I'm quitting. I'm quitting the daily upload goal. And then I was like, no, I'm not. I'm still gonna do it. Miles was like, just do it for you. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it for me. And then the same night that I had this, like, okay, I'm gonna, I need to save money, I'm blah, blah, blah. The Elgato teleprompter went back in stock, and I've been wanting that for videos, and I bought it. And I was like, I literally just told myself that my point is, I'm dumb. I'm like real dumb. Some people do it for the love of the art. Oh, trust me. Been doing it a long time. Been doing it a long time, did not love it. Trust. Hi, 2D. Do you know anything about the etheric wheel things? Etheric wheel? Supposed to be watching Pulp Fiction for the first time, but I seen 2 hours, 35 minutes, and now I've just been staring at the title screen for an hour. Yo, I've also never seen Pulp Fiction, but when you're watching that movie, pay attention to the clocks. All right. Ready? Oh, Xenos, thanks for doing the command stuff. I almost quit every day too. No, it's one of those things, like, when it's doing well, it's like, you're untouchable. And when it's doing bad, you're like, I am the worst person that ever existed ever. Okay. Little does Nadana know that she is about to send you on another errand. We need to do a duty. Yes, I know. We're going. I spent an hour of a short stream chatting. My bad. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. There's something about Varshan that I'm like, something's going on with this kid. Hello, Tanya. Welcome back. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. Giant's Gall? What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. We'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. I don't think they're kidnapping them. I think Varshan... I think Varshan is the dragon. Or like something. Missile, loath I am to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the Giant's Gall? In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gall is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of them. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant's Gall Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? You just told us Ara are not dragon people. I didn't tell you that. The game told you that. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand on my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. What's up, Any Road? I love them. I wish they were playable. I'm gonna be real with you. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nadana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Boop, 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 boop. Give us a mount. Yeah, I really like them. Apparently they were in Stormblood and I just didn't know. Despite his tender years, Varshan is thoughtful and dependable. It's easy to see why he was chosen to be the satraps. I'm wondering if the satrap is also the Radiant host. Hello, Amra. Picked an odd time to be traveling, didn't you? Oh yeah, we talked to Amra. What's up, Austin? Welcome back. Hi, Devin. You're beautiful. Oh, that is hippo stuff. Okay, I also have a hippo. There's also a blue quest over here, and it might be for etheric current. Jalamuk. Yep. Alchemist or dancer. Do you have a moment? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kin to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? I'm obviously not doing the accent that they have, because... You're too kind. You shouldn't be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for Hira with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated as she missed out on the chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of Valdesian. Cancel, Corey. Best not. Didn't realize it messed with the mount abilities. Oh, does that one do something fun? Yeah, I have effects off. Lasoria! I gotta see your adventurer plate. Wow. Okay, yours is fairly basic too. Probably like mine is. I like it though. I like that you're a bunny boy. Bunny boys are the way. Wait, have you always been a bunny boy? Slight head tilt, yeah. I think bunny boys look like I think they look really good, especially in cutscenes. To me, it feels like they're very expressive. Okay, that's up there. Do you think they're actually honest? I feel like if you have to call yourself... Oh, that's... They're... Okay. We need a cat jam. My headset died, so I can't hear it. That's what we need. What is this from? This is from a... Ah! What Final Fantasy is that from? Oh my god, it's gonna bug me. He doesn't have much option for his event. Oh, I see. He's a copy of your main in the EU, even the name. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the music is so good. 14? No, no, it's the... It's from something, for sure. I mean, it's like that base, that one of those. It's probably from 4? No, that's not in 4. Here are Hamza missile. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have long been kept as stock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. Okay, so the Radiant Host is the satrap. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you've no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Come back to see your reaction to the first duty. All right, I love you. How honest do I think Abe was? Probably not that honest. I'm gonna be real with you. You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So goofy. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. They look so goofy and I love it. I've been told to ride and relax before. Same. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga. A word which means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Manusia against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Right, we found out about the gods. They look delicious. Buffalo wings. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. I can see that in Endwalker, they've definitely employed some new tech, some new ways of doing stuff. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. It's so foggy. Trying out stuff for Dawntrail. Yeah, you could tell, like, they're like, oh, we have like this new follower thing that we're gonna employ, and then obviously that bringing you around. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against... Wait. Okay, so maybe the Radiant Host is something... Maybe that's just what they call their, like, standing army? Well, well. Who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? The host says, yeah. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. I don't think Varshan is, you know, though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. Pick for you. Should you get WoW or Final Fantasy? Whatever you say you're getting. Dude, they're so different. They're just such different games. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, Final Fantasy, that's true. Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial up to level 70 now, and you can do Stormblood. So I would say play the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV at up to Stormblood. It's a slog. Like, it's gonna be a slog. But it's worth it. Everything in this game feels so, like, when you're doing it, you're like, why the fuck am I doing this? And then later, you're like, oh, wow, okay. I can't believe they tied that back in, but they do. So I would say Final Fantasy XIV is definitely worth playing for the story. Even if you just treat it as like a single player game, you Gucci. Played the free trial, I don't think they'll give you another one. You can just make a different account, right? World of Warcraft, though, is very much like, I always say Final Fantasy XIV is a game to live in, and WoW is a game to work in. WoW has a free trial, but it's only to, like, what, level 20 or something? Saperdo, what's going on? Welcome back. And this time I brought with you AOTC. Heck yeah, congratulations. Farrak got foot up. It's also 50% off. Yeah, it's also Endwalker. So you have to buy the complete, and then Endwalker as well, right? Like, Endwalker doesn't include everything else yet. It probably will once Dawntrail comes out, but... yeah, they're so different. World of Warcraft is a lot more like endgamey. It's not so much about the journey, it's about the destination. Final Fantasy XIV is about the journey, not the destination. If that makes sense. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion and the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Darn tootin'. Old WoW is about the journey. I personally disagree. I disagree. I think Classic is also I think Classic maybe it's a different journey. I think Classic is actually way more about I think Endgame is just as... I think Classic is just as about Endgame as retail. It's just there's smaller things to do. Less things or whatever. There you go, that's better. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Classic was about discovery, everything was new. Yeah, which is no longer the case. I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish, by the look of him. Permit me... Not Hanish... No, I'm a bunny boy, so... Permit me to introduce Missildine of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. Vanilla was, classic was... Yeah. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Not as bad as here, actually. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Met with the, I guess that's them. I think that is the Radiant host. Radiant Beastkeeper. There was a clue right there of what's coming, right? We haven't met this satrap yet, no. The last monster that came out of the tower laid waste to the hatchery, slaughtering many good Hamza. The poor creatures didn't deserve it. All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. Okay. Hello. Hootie. I'm gonna butcher all of the names in this expansion, and I feel real bad about it. Heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telfarai? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But it's not even an organization. That's what I'm confused. Isn't it literally just Fandaniel at the moment? Why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This, we don't understand. We don't really know. Oh yeah, that's right. They want to die and just destroy everything with them. Yeah, I forgot Fandaniel said that up on top of the thing. You butcher even Venomoth, so I have no hope. Style of quest is your MMO pet peeve. Go talk to these 3 NPCs. Oh, I'm fine with that. I don't like killing... The worst MMO quest is killing enemies that should all drop their heads and don't. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Yeah! Hello, Nabdeen. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Not really. Like yes, but different monsters, right? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Like, they're dealing with, like, because they have such a huge divinity list, they have, like, all of these monsters coming out instead of just one, like, big lunar primal thing. You have no dongs? Jeez Louise. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nurenair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Yeah. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy IX. What a name for a Tower Zot. Well, Tower of Zot is Final Fantasy 4, right? Tower of, no. That's the Tower of Babel. Or no, it was the Tower of Zot, and then it was changed. No, wait. No. Wait. Yes. I think that's right. Final Fantasy IX. This is why we can't be friends. What do you mean we can't be friends? Well, I thought we already were. 13-2 is actually, I think, one of the most underrated Final Fantasy games of all time, but... Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radz-at-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the... Oh, I read that weird. Zot is from 4. What... Is there 2 towers? You go to the Tower of... I know you go to the Tower of Babel. Do you go to the Tower of Zot as well, or are they the same thing? I think originally it was called the Tower of Zot. Gotta leave for work, hopefully. Yeah, you too, Austin. I hope work goes fast for you. It's also, I forget, it's a holiday tomorrow in the US. Worry not. The path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. See, there was just like, Varshan really took in Estinian. Like, really, there was, looked at the spear, took in the fact that it was caked in blood and that he has dragon blood in him. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you on its back. Should you become separated? Actually, let me see if... Sean is raiding! Oh my god! Alright, hang on, I'm gonna hide stuff here. I'm gonna hide so no one sees. The Asiens are descending. Every time I play Final Fantasy XIV and I get raided and the Asien theme plays, I'm like, wait, what just happened? Oh no, the game, something's going on. Hello Raiders, what's going on? Good to see you. My name is Corey, MissildineOnline. We're playing Endwalker. I just got here. I'm the one that convinced Sean to play Final Fantasy XIV, so you're welcome. I take thanks in many ways. High fives. Other stuff. So, you know, keep that in mind. But Sean can't watch this, so I'm just staring at a tent right now, so no one gets spoiled. Hi, Zeus. Zeus. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Zero, the Ice Raven. I love those emotes. So cute. Good to see you. Techno Dork, what's going on? It took him an hour to make a character. Okay, I'm proud of him then. I'm proud of him, because that's what should happen, right? You just entered. We entered Endwalker. We did the first part of... Sean's not here, right? Sean left, right? I hope so. I hope he had a great stream. I hope you had fun at his stream, dear viewer friends. But we did, is he gone? We did the Charlian part, and it was amazing. It was dope. Okay, that's not true. Charlian itself is amazing. The quest and whatnot are a little boring. But we did that part first, and I'm intrigued what's going on. I called some things, and I have a theory about what's going on in Charlian. I have a theory. A game theory. And then... I was like, what is that? What is happening in that tent? I think Tomas is just... Oh, nope, I think it's Devin. Never mind. TOS. Rip Matthew Patthew. No more game theories. No more game theories from him. Yeah, he retired. Which is interesting. So now we're at Radz-at-Han doing that part. And I'm still a little unsure why we're here. Like, I know we came because we wanted to see if they, because they're so, not isolated, but because they're so on their own, we wanted to find out if they're, if they figured out something that maybe we don't know about that we can use. Like, I know that's why we're here, but I'm curious how they end up fitting into the full story. Big water balloon fight in that tent. And, some blinding light. All right. But thank you for coming on that raid, friends. Yeah, we just got here. I'm really excited. I've already cried twice. We need a cry counter, actually. That's what we need. Oh, I actually control this one. Okay. They wobble. They wibble wobble, but they don't fall down. Dang, Steel Emotions. We just started. Nothing's really happened yet in Endwalker. We really haven't done anything. Peeking in from my phone because I'm just waiting right now. Oh, okay, that wasn't you then. Oh, there's an ether current up here. All right, so this is the hatchery that got destroyed. What did I cry to? So when we were... Oh. Do I need the Hamza though? Touch the current. So I guess I gotta go back down and grab that. What did I cry to? It was literally right when Endwalker started. It was... Shoot, now I don't remember. It was like literally right when it started. Oh, Mama's speech. Mama's speech, it was the narrator. It was, yeah. Heidelin on the boat and then, Emmett narrating. And the idea, and like the... I mean, really it was the idea of looking at all these characters and... like, the journey that they've been on and the idea of, like, found family and, like, all of that stuff that made me cry. You know? I can't believe you just spoiled the Banjo-Kazooie stuff. Unbelievable, dude. Oh, if you don't cry at Seto and Ardbert, then I don't trust you at all. Like if you don't have that, if you don't cry at that scene, I don't trust you as a human being. Like something's wrong. Same if you cried at Hachenfant, though. At what scene? I had to turn volume up. Seto and Ardbert. Wait, do you have... Weird. Hi, Lysuria. Alright, we'll do... No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Did you say anything? Like, usually they have a triple triad thing over their head. We have to get to work nice and early here. After all, the sun's rays are far too strong. Is that the dumb black dragon bird thing? The dumb? Quest locked? Oh, we just need to, like, phase the area. Mama Chai has even more meaning. Oh, Julia Child? Hi, this is indeed the Giant's Gal grounds, and I am Zunua. Is there something you require? Giant's Gall for the alchemist, you say. But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. It's the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. There it is. I see that triple triad now. Zenua has a sack of giants. Oh, thank you. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant's Gall. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. I'm actually kind of surprised that like chemist or something wasn't one of the jobs that is in Dawntrail. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Yeah, it's still happening. Still happening. Every time I hear the music, I'm like, oh, yes. I'm a stonemason at the quarry, like my father before me. This is where we quarry Giant's Gall. Oh, it's a stone. Okay. I see. All right. I gots to. Don't judge. Roulette. I'm still really mad that they got rid of my decks. At least I didn't lose Squall there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Pokemon. Dude, Triple Triad's so good. Wait, is that Emerald's weapon? Yeah, give me that. Card games Pokemon, I see. No, this is Final Fantasy VIII. All right, yeah. Can I just have this if you don't mind? This is the new Hearthstone patch. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Mood Sud. The lore behind my username. Ah, you're wondering about MissildineOnline, yes? Pisaka. That's the Godzilla looking dudes. Yeah. Yours was a drunken misspelling of torpedo. Love it. Mine is actually fairly profound. So I don't want to like, you know, make anybody feel inferior about how they came up with their usernames, but mine, well, I was actually just born with that name. And then I added online because it rhymed. That's it. Missildine's my last name. Probably not the smartest thing, but... Alright, so we do have the... We do have this. What a wild surname. Yeah, most people are like, wait, that's actually your name? I'm like, yeah. You think it's a cool name? We're trying to figure out if Deidre's gonna take my name or not. We're kind of like, eh. I feel like some people are like, oh, it's cool. And I'm like, I don't really think it's that cool. I definitely wish I came up with a better username. One that maybe could be spelled easier. Worked at a call center ages ago, and a woman called in with the surname Miniguns. Unironically. That's pretty cool. Miniguns. It's easy to spell? Tell that to everyone. Everyone is like, what? How do you, what? People think it's Missildine. And then people think it's pronounced Missildine. Very anticlimactic, my username. Yeah, whenever somebody asks, they're like, oh, that's so cool. Like, how'd you come up with that? Missile? Missile. Yeah, like how you spell missile. But the way that mine is it's actually Missildine, no E in the middle there. All right, so we need to talk to this person. This is the alchemist or dancer for a ether current. What do you mean I need to go back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist? Yes, you want me to do that? It's obviously Missildine. That was still the best. That's still the best. I'll inspect the walls. So could you make sure the stage is in order? Also, a lot of people, if they just see the username, they think that it's Miss. They think it's Miss Eildin or Eildine. They don't see that it's they think it's like a capital I. I'm here, but why are you here? Not to sound rude, I just thought you wanted Sundays off. Hello, Claudia. For right now, we're doing Final Fantasy XIV on Saturdays and Sundays. Small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Ah, this stage needs to be. It's unique, yeah. Sounds like a missile that misses all the time, or like a missile that you can eat. Missildine, you dine on it. Oh, well, the cloth is fine. Miss Illinois, how rude. Why are you here? Any problems? The floor and the paint, I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You're welcome. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldician? I am, yes. That's me. That's my channel. I miss watching the Dragoon series. You can watch it at any time. Although I recommend the Sea of Stars series, please. Please, God. Please. Fucking please. And here I was, delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, oh, don't worry. Everyone has since I got here. I had to catch a rat for somebody. So, like, we're good. We're gooch. I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled performances. Maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Perfect. Glad we did this before going back to the great work. Because now we can go turn that in. Yeah, it's so... The night music is so relaxing. You're the warrior of light, savior of the first. Hello, Jalamuk. I found your friend. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Ether currents. Thanks, bye. I'm still kind of like, speaking of the first, I'm still kind of on, like, I kind of hope for a reunion of all the shards. I don't know. Like, I get it. There, I hope you have the giant skull. I do. Oops. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Thought Sundays were going to be my cuddle days. Unfortunately, we can only really do 14 on Saturdays and Sundays, because that's when the folks that can and want to play with me can. This feels like it's going to be voice acty soon. Fan Daniel was here watching everybody.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hi, Thancred. What's up, John? Welcome.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Poor Estinian just got poked and prodded.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Nice.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Jeez.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
Thank you for the follow, RJ.
At long last!
Wow. Thancred's line there is, ouch. Imagine when you play through, like,
We have finally created
anyone.
a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Like, I think everyone's been where Thancred
We've
has
named
been.
it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would
I was gonna say,
prefer
we need to
keep
try
them
it first.
unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, I don't want to do that to you, Nadana. Let's hope it doesn't. Oh, you need an ass. Stop that. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
I like them.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Why did Fandaniel reveal
To trust our creation,
himself there?
We must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
That's what I'm curious about. Like, obviously that was on purpose.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us.
I think we're technically at 3 cries now, by the way. I teared up, but I didn't, like, nothing fell out. Welled up? Is that what it's...
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
That's a 2.5 cry. I need a cry command. That was beautiful. I don't know about you, but I didn't feel in danger at all with Astinian route. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Astinian's like seems more powerful than we are. Nothing unusual so far. Don't worry about us. Think only of your own task. Well, I'm a little worried about you, actually, Thancred, because you, I mean, I still feel like what he said is a universal thing, but... The warding scale doth promise to alter the course of conflict, yet even as it giveth us cause to rejoice, we must needs brace ourselves for the Tel'Farai's response. Astinian. Just want to see what they say. What of that boy? Varshan, was it? Yeah, I'm seeing boat. Running this and that errand for the satrap, you say? Hmm? Why do I ask? Just nothing. Curiosity. Yeah, there's something going on for sure. They recognize the dragon in each other, I think, is what's going on there. All right, where are we going? Oh, music's so cool. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, footfalls. All right, Tower of Zot. Zot Tower. Leaning on a wall like always. He's a leany boy. He would never be able to be a cashier in the US. The music is so cool. But I like the towers, they're so alien, you know? I said that when I saw in the trailer reaction, I said the same thing of like these things are so oh, the music is like reason enough to play Final Fantasy XIV for real. Twelve slots of Stardiver and 12 slots of Lean. Nice. Like, we haven't seen architecture like that at all. So where did they come from? Because they just appeared. Like it's not like they were built. It's not like they just appeared. So like, is it a... I just wonder where. Like, why? Time will tell. Those almost look like legs. Definitely reminds me, though, and I said it reminds me of, like, Garland in Final Fantasy IX. The satrap has granted you the use of this boat. May it serve you well. Cool. Nadana, we have a boat. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Your suspicion was it was a mutated Eldoin? I don't know what that is.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Corey over here playing the Babbar MMO instead of wait, the what? Eldoin, things like Ifrit. A bar picture book series. Oh, I've never heard of it.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Featuring a bipedal elephant. Oh. That's cool.
A few more steps.
I'm a little nervous for them.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Oh, this is framed not good.
What? Ah!
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, okay, the influence worked, so that's great, but, like, there's still, you know, monsters and whatnot. Damn it, Fandaniel!
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
We can get her out, right?
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of olds? So it's like he said, Owen?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Asien. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asiens and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asien embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Good to know that Fandaniel is indeed a title.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Armor, at your service.
Oh.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you're going to have an empire, then you want... Like, it makes sense that the Asiens would... Whoa.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
Yeah, and that the
And
fork.
just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
What's weird is, don't we literally fight Amon
Amon,
before we fight
no
Zonda?
matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
We definitely fight Amon in the
You
Crystal
know
Tower.
as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
That makes
lies
sense.
ahead.
Well, they answered that one quickly.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Still doesn't explain, like, even if we know Amon created so much of the elegant technology, used so much of the elegant technology, still doesn't explain the presence of the towers, though.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
I was echoing. That's not fair.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these mine spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is, Xenos. I'll come back for you, Nadana. Minor spires. Well, we saw at the end of Shadowbringers, they were building, or had already built, like a giant spire in Garlemald. They turned the... yeah, he's great. I'm still glad I figured out it was Asahi before the reveal. I'm always eager to see you, big boy. You've returned, but where is Mistress Nadana? In the weird flesh tower. Manusa preserved, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. That is dope. I'm really glad that Fandaniel's been revealed as Amon. Because that is like a really cool... Imagine doing this part first and having to read books and sip coffee. Yeah, you're right. We did the right order. Weird flesh tower. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's, you know, it's flesh and whatever else. It's kind of weird. It was Amon all along. That's really cool. So we fought his clone in Crystal Tower, which means, uh-oh, you know? Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Nadana got pulled into the tower. So it was Fandaniel after all. Yeah, who's also Amon. Time for another cup, I feel you. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. It sounds like... It almost feels like Amon, Fandaniel knows, like... Not knows the... Like, knows the future, maybe? Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Thanks, Thancred. Oh, Nadana. Can you answer me this? Though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she is still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This, Nadana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. I like that dude's hair. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz-at-Han for an audience with His Excellency? Jer, what's going on? Welcome back. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. The city, finally! Let's go! Alright, I wasn't sure if New Blues showed up. Alright, so we're going all the way over there. Alright, that's pretty far. That's the tribe blue, right? Palaka stand. Yeah, I still don't feel like we have enough info yet to know, like, I mean, it could be this whole Thavnair Radz-at-Han section could simply just be, you know, figuring out a way to deal with just the towers. Which would make sense. I just feel like there's like a larger story that they're going. The Owen he spoke yesterday is the guy who was in the holographic PowerPoint on tempering that Graha Alize knew found in Aziz's Law. Oh, right. I was like, I know that name. I see what you're saying. I was like, oh, Owen sounds familiar. Oh, we can't go down there. That's weird. It's weird that they have, like, invisible walls like that. That's the dancer thing. It's like, let me jump down. I want to just go down. Gosh, I love the music here, though. Yeah, weird. Those kind of look like Amaro. Sodomurg. Like a little bit. The music's so good so far. Where's Tomas with that two-seater mount? Yeah, I know, huh? Where's my chauffeur? I'm just kidding. Then I wouldn't be able to run around and explore, you know? He shall walk. I drop down here? Nope. Full Pedal Alchemist. Perilous Pickings is the name of that fate. I wonder if that's like a reference to anything. Probably not. I don't do fates. I don't know if like at some point I should, but I don't. Devin ditched him the high play. He did. He brought me all the way up, and then I had to jump down. Macho Cham. What's going on, Cham? How are you? Good morning. Aramis, good morning. Hello, friends. Afternoon. It's afternoon now. Boop, ba doop, boop, boop, ba doop, boop, boop, boop. Ooh, you look dope. A little tropical Marlboro action. All right. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Fates have... I feel like fates become more useful when they're current. Or if you're just leveling other jobs. Not for the best coast. It's well, the best... No, it is afternoon for the best coast. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap. Did find out that you can use the add-on launcher for Final Fantasy XIV on Steam Deck. Oh, that's dope. Found a material that protected for tempering. He then wanted to go further and work on finding a cure, but Amon stopped them. Oh, yeah, that was right. Amon, he said that Amon didn't let them finish their work. West Coast, Best Coast? No, I'm pretty sure it's East Coast, Beast Coast. Technically I have 3 coasts, but people only ever talk about 2. I don't know what you mean. We only have the East Coast and West Coast. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits, that though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign. And that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. I feel like that's too good to be true. I think I just don't trust guards. Or I don't trust leadership. Sorry, I was reading guardsmen. Look at you. You look good. You look real good. South Coast? No one's talking about the South Coast. Come on. Gross. I feel like people say the Gulf anyways. All right, let me fill up my coffee and I need to pee. And then we'll talk to Varshan here and do this. But we can all admire Tomas's thick, juicy trunk. Be right back. Why music? Why music? Why music stuff? Oh, thank you. What happened? What happened? Tomas just put elephant butt on screen? Sir, are you riding an elephant? I'm not. Tomas is, though. Yeah, Yelena! Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. Good afternoon? Oh, that's dope. Good afternoon, Fasalis. Hello, hello. Camera angle got you good. Look at that. Nice. Real nice. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop. All right, let's talk to Varshan. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threats of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. So they only have the one tower on this island, right? Whereas Eorzea has them all over the place. And then there's none in Sharlayan, which is odd. Had the next line ready, and it's ruined now. Oh, so you'll ride an elephant, but not a bear. I'd ride a bear. Yeah, for sure. Though if you've been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Why? Emmett narration?
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
It's so pretty. So different than anything we've seen so far.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. So cool. Really, really cool. What's up, Robert?
It's a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
There's something about them that they're so like they're creepy, but also like I trust this kid. I just don't think he's a kid. I think there's
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
This is the satrap?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz-at-Han.
Ahawan.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
I also love, like, so I want to go to Morocco. It's like one of my like dream destinations, Marrakesh, and like it just looks it's so cool. Nadana, she was taken by Aman. No big deal.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present.
Varshan's gonna...
But arrangements could
right?
be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
The dragon is actually in charge of Radz-at-Han, right?
As you wish.
Yeah. Yeah.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh yeah, that's Vitra.
I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vitra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Dude, knew it.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radz-at-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Great Worm is the satrap, my dude.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Oh, I love it. I love it. What's up, Claston?
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. I knew it.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz-at-Han.
I kind of thought Varshan was...
If Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Knew it!
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radz-at-Han.
Come on!
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though
I'm 2 for 2 on predictions so far.
It seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
It's an awkward last name, my dude. I called it.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz-at-Han.
You did. I sure did. I sure did.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales,
oh, right.
the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Me?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Oh, just the tip.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Oh, we're going back to Charlian?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz-at-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Yo, Astinian.
I am in thy debt.
He is such a better character than he was in Heavensward. Now I understand why everyone was like so... Like, whenever he'd show up, people would be like, "Oh, Astinian!" And I'd be like, why? Who cares? He's like he's boring. But now he's awesome. We should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. So, I mean, that's... If our course of action is decided, then let's not tarry. Oh, whoa. That says dickbag. It says Gabsid? Oh, yeah, sorry. It says Gabsid. My bad. It was confusing. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn. Did it? Because I'm pretty sure I called it. Pretty sure I'm smarter than you, Thancred. But we now have a clear objective ahead of us. So I called Hydaelyn. I called the dragon. I didn't call Fandaniel though, for sure. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Oh, yeah, we have to... Can we go back to the city or no? No. Good dang. Alright, peace out, Tomas. I'm out of here. We're going back to, Old Sharlayan. It's not hard to be smarter than You take that back. Thancred is very wise. Speaking of... Yeah, I think he was just like any of them to come back, right? That or the Alchemist one. I just wasn't sure if we could go into there. All right, let's check in with our friends. Let our forces be joined. Now that we're done with the bro crew, Vitra and his alchemist have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That Arkrasadara, languished in Telefari chains, doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnair who will be summoned to thwart us. This is gonna be so dope! Only Muggle and the Scions holding his own. True. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Yeah, there's a lot. I returned by way of Kite's experimental Aetheryte, yet I must say it was far less taxing than our first attempt, and apparently we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Now, I'm not terribly eager to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, then who am I to stop you? Prowl? In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Yeah, let's have a little recap here. I'm really excited that oh yeah. That the first dungeon of Endwalker is going to be the Tower of Zot. That's dope.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
We can go for free,
What does it
nice.
tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
That we can
Simply
get them
pulling
out.
a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
I mean, it's more than just
So we
Allegan.
can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcasodola by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? What of Alize? She knows a healing spell or two. Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? I feel like he's gonna get mad about that, but...
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan.
He's so
All
cool.
that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radz-at-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Yeah, as a healer, you're not... Nah.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Alice's reaction is really funny. I just don't want her to get mad at me. I feel like she's the type to hold a grudge. Boom, boom. Oh, we already got the full group, huh? All right. Doo, 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 doo. That's expensive. You have a third dialogue option if you're a healer? Oh, that's cool. All right, we're going all the way up there, huh? Okay. I'm coming. I'm on my ways. Palaka's stand. I think it's so cool that like there were things in the trailer that I feel like they've already revealed very, very early into Endwalker, and I'm happy about that. Like, instead of us waiting around to find out where this dragon's from, they're like, ah, nah, here you go. You find out in the opening thing. You find out right away that that person was indeed Hydaelyn. You find out right away that that dragon was indeed the leader. Like, it's good. The only mystery now, and I don't really feel like it's a mystery. I don't know if the game wants it to really be a mystery. Like, our characters don't know, but, like, I feel like we know, unless I'm totally wrong, that Charlene is trying to get ready to colonize the moon. The only thing that I don't know at all, though, is, like, what they would have seen in the Etheric Sea that would have changed the way their society functions. They saw Hydaelyn? Like... And Hydaelyn was like, yo. Promoted you so you can queue at your own time. Thanks, Bibba. It's so dark. Nabdeen. Hello, we're back. Our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Just a heads up, folks. You know, when you get here, just go talk to Nadine. They're gonna give you some scales, okay? And then we can queue up. Oh, Tomas is already here. Tomas, do you have your stuff? Magus Resistor. Ah, we're fighting the Magus sisters. Yeah. Delta attack is gonna Shrek me, I know it. Ugh, if this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Hi, no warning, however empathetic could have prepared me for that. Was that emphatic? On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Hello, dragon. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Pretty sure we just did. If you recall, but you can small talk the NPC even if they have a yellow icon on their head, if you want their dialogues. You can... I don't know if you recall, but you can small talk the NPC even if they have a yellow icon on their head? I don't know what that means. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a yellow icon. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Thank you for the warding scales. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere. Those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. You could take them. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. The healers. Missil and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. This is my group. My group is stacked. Your group not as stacked. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnairian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. The yellow icons, as in for running duties with trust? Ah. I just don't remember seeing... I usually talk to everybody before. I just didn't remember seeing an icon. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. I'm so excited the Tower of Zot is the first dungeon we get to do. What is my item level? I don't know. Oh, those. I see. Yeah. First this armor, blessed with Radz-at-Han's power, and now Vitra's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. Nidhogg. Always Nidhogg. With each Shola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be, so we can tackle our own task without worrying. Come, let us be about it. Am I 470? 470. My warding scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I get. Nice. I think you need 500. Oh shit. I mean, I can go buy stuff. Still see wipes now when it comes out. Uh-oh. First, I already talked to Estinian. Barshan, what do you got to say? Radiant Host and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of unusual activity. May the scale serve you well, and protect you in lieu of Vitra's fangs and claw. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. I have some tomestones, I think. Just current content experience. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give it our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. Sid. Yeah, I gotta go to... I think I can get it in the Crystarium, right? Or Ulmor, I guess. Aside from primals, within the tower, we shall, for a certainty, encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires, because you're so cool. Alright, let me check to see... Yeah, I have enough. I did get coffers, but they're for stuff that I already have. Like a head, I already have a 530. Hand, I already have a 530. Weapon, I have a 530, and chest, I have a 530, so... that's 412. So I need legs for sure. Bye! Rings first. Those are definitely... I could probably get all of it. Yeah, my rings are 400. So I just get 2 Ring of Slaying. And a neck. Bracelet. And legs. It's like, there we go. Oh, right. I forgot my armor goes here. That should be everything. 520. There we go. And we're doing not Shadowbringers. The Tower of Zot. We good, let's go. Vitra, great worm of the first brood and the hidden satrap of Radz-at-Han, has bid the Scions cross to Thavnair and mount a foray into the tiny island's unnatural spire, telephorized structure known by the locals as the Tower of Zot. Come what may, you cannot allow Nidana and her kin to perish in the grip of dark magics and darker designs. We got our team. We're ready. Captain Barry, what's up? Welcome back. All right, I'm ready to get my ass beat. All right, who's healing? Get that raise spell ready. That battle raise. Oh, dope. Oh, it's so Tower of Zot. Oh my god. That is like literally an enemy, like, looks just like the sprite. Let's do it! Yeah! Yeah, armored feeds. Literally looks just like the sprite. Love it. We finally get to do some combat. Yeah! Oh, that feels so good. A great surge of ether, as if a summoning hath begun. Oh, that's the Magus Sisters, all right. This is where... Oh, I was like, am I saying that? Oh, bye, guys. Finally done cleaning. Get to play Lies of P. You haven't finished that yet? Oh, this is dope. They're so much fun. Reapers. Gotta do some leveling up. You're at a tough spot. Ah. So cool. Don't know if I'm doing the rotation quite right yet, but... yeah, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. Oh, we're fighting them separately? We got Mindy first? I'm sorry, Mindaruva? Oh, you do fight them in the Tower of Zot. That is actually where they are in Final Fantasy IV. Behold our ingenious magics. Does that need to be soaked? Oh, it's just gonna cause oops. Dude, the music's pumping. Yeah. Yo, if the music is like this throughout the expansion, I'm gonna just non-stop. Yeah. It gets even better? Oh, fuck yeah, it does. Oh my god, I keep forgetting my... So you have chosen defiance. Oh, I sure have. Bye, Mindy. Let's do it. Ethereal manipulation. Oh, there's loots. Oh yeah, music's so good. See, this looks like this, yeah, Flesh Tower. It's a good way, yeah. Num 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 num. Dude, I'm telling you, the music alone is worth playing this game. I don't know if I'm supposed to like be doing anything else there to augment that when I avatar it up on a trash pack like that. Kind of feels like I just gotta spam that AoE one. Yeah. Zot Hypertunes. Death Claws. Rebirth comes out February 29th. Leap year, baby. Yeah. Fending is tank. I'll greet it. Yeah. I think that's like how I'm able to remember when it comes out. Well, and also because like, you know, it's one of the most exciting game releases for me. Could technically be nominated for Game of the Year for the next. If it doesn't get Game of the Year this year, I would actually be really surprised. Oops. I did not see those. I know it's like really early to say that, but was there 520? Read them. I think so. I don't know if it won though. I don't remember. Time for Sandy. What one instead? Oh man. I moved my hand. My bad. Last of Us Part 2. Oh, okay. Actually, understandable then. Wait, what? We hear it, we heed it. The call to defend the tower. Oh, same. Uh-oh. You dancing? We attack the one that's not dancing? Oh my god. I keep getting clipped. The circles are like a little bit bigger than I think it is. Yeah, I personally think Last of Us 2 is one of the like most important games. What did you just do? I have literally no idea why that. She doesn't have an eye over her head. Xenos, you're joking. You are gonna say You? Hello, Glory. Was that? Wow. What? That year was Animal Crossing, Hades, Last of Us, Final Fantasy VII, Ghost of Tsushima, Resident Evil 3. Oh, that's actually pretty crazy. If I alone cannot expel you, yeah, you're gonna need your... What does my avatar look like? I actually haven't... Oh, yeah. Level 82! Hades 2's this year? It had a release date? Oh, yeah, nice. But when they announced it, they said 2024. Oh. Sorry. I mean, I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has the chance of being one of the best Final Fantasy games released. If it does what it looks like it might. I think Square is very proud of it, you know? And I think that's a really good sign. You lied again. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I've been following Hades 2 fairly closely, and I knew that they hadn't set a date, but I wasn't gonna call you out for lying straight to my face. I think a lot of people are going to be mad about changes. I think those people's opinion is almost irrelevant. And I don't mean that to be like mean. I just mean then the game's not for them. And like just because it's not what they wanted doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game, you know? It's the same when people talk about like story beats in games. They're like, oh, that story's bad. It's like, sometimes that could be true, but it's probably more, it wasn't what you thought it was going to be, so therefore you didn't, like, you're just saying it's bad, but... Like, obviously, there are times where, no, it's objectively not good, but... Wait, Hades 2? Yeah. Hades 2 was announced... Yeah. When it's different than the OG, just play the OG. Right, it doesn't replace the OG. And also, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, whatever, they're a sequel to the original game. Like, that is... Like, there is no convincing me that they aren't a sequel. You know? No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Yeah! The Magus Sisters! Yeah! I think the Final Fantasy XVI Magus Sister reference was one of my favorites. I'm coming, I'm sorry. I'm slow AF. I'm coming. All right, Cindy. Oh, yeah, look at that Delta attack right there. Oh, yeah, it's coming. Oh my god. So normally you focus Mindy. Whoop. I'm talking about like in you know, in other games, she typically is the healer. This is a dope fight. Woo. God damn. I'm not gonna lie to you, this fight may have single-handedly made me want to do endgame in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that was awesome. That was an amazing fight. Did you all notice how I didn't die once? Not once. What's going to be the... Oh, are you asking for Rebirth? Western Samurai? Woo! That fight is so good. That fight is wildly good. Mini wipes here on roulette, yeah. Ooh. Heck yeah, dudes. Hard to heal, love it. I mean, you did good, kid. Had to open to your cat mid-fight? Oh, that's funny. What's the change? Oh, change of this. Well, if it'll still be a top-down. Yeah, I think it's still gonna be a top-down roguelike. It just follows Zagreus' sister. So you play as Zagreus' sister. All right, I'm clicking the button. I'm exiting. The Tower of Zot has ended. That was incredible. Oh, I should talk to the NPCs.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Molly! Oh. Kryl automatically spoke, so I thought Graha was too.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Hmm.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
I like this
A
humor.
man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
To the Mon? Thank you, Captain Marin, for the sub.
And that should be the end of it.
Why would you say that, Alphino?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
We made it! Dude, Graha, I'm really glad we have you around. Even without the Crystal Tower, I don't see Nadana's body.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
That Magus Sister fight is the best fight I have ever played in an MMO so far, by the way. Just want to point that out. Like, literally makes me go, oh, maybe I do want to do endgame in Final Fantasy XIV.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, Aramis, I'm gonna fight you to the death
Raha
now.
wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh, there's her body. That is a lot of... That
explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Climate change, but it's elephants or something.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. There'll be much change to their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
I haven't done Baja yet, or Eureka.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yeah, they will.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We're good.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be fairly heavy, huh?
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
It's Mop Rathian, holy shit. That was dope. That tower was dope. Like, definitely feels like they stepped up some shit. Like, Shadowbringer's dungeons are obviously really good too. Carrying all those Montang may have been the true struggle. Yeah. Yeah. Where's everybody else? Thank you, friends, for doing that. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radz-at-Han for treatment. Alize and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I mean, we've done it. We've destroyed a tower, but obviously there's like a little bit of an issue now, right? With not being able to destroy other ones without some way of flying. More importantly, so the core is being powered by a man's limb. I'm wondering if Amon, like, cut off pieces of his body and, like, planted them to serve as a core, and that's how he was able to use magic to, like, pull them back in. Or, like, to make them manifest. Is like, it's his body parts. Every tower is one of his body parts. Must be a thick D to power that whole tower. Tell me about it. Oh, that was so cool. The Jewel of Thavnair. Thavnair. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to at our earliest convenience. The others would join us there once they finish tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Astinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Ah, so dope. So, I feel like perhaps it was Nadana's rescue that brought them joy, but given their fascination with Astinian, I'm not quite sure. Like, the tower's gone, so Radz-at-Han should be safe for, like, a sec. And that, the trailer did say that. The brief, the respite given this land or something. I was seeing if I could just get an area secure here. Ah, come on. I was hoping. I also was like, if I was an ether current, I'd be right there. Probably should have popped that though. Man, that was so good. That was so good. You lost? No, I wanted to see if I could get that this little chunk explored by doing that. I like exploring as I go. Oh my god, I loved it. It'd be really weird if I walked out of that being like, wow, that dungeon sucked. You know? Mandrasaka. Hope you get to be there. I mean, yeah, I guess we can carry you. There we go. Now we got it. Been summoned to the FC to defend my pet Namazu. He's being accused of robbing the house. I mean, I wouldn't trust those fish people either. I think I think something's gonna lead us into these other areas here. Because there's definitely ether currents down 120 to the north. Oh, there it is. Where I got the rocks. I found it. What's up, Strawmool? Boop. I forgot I'm on Gilgamesh. I'm going to be transferring to Zalera, I believe. It just costs moolah. I got to try to figure out like a stream schedule, content schedule, where we have not just like, oh, I'm live these days, but what I'm live with. Since I'm playing WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, it's like I need to actually have like a concrete, like, this is what we do. That dude looks so cool. It's Vatha. His case is not good. His cell was open. Yo, you keep your Namazu pet in a... That's rude. With the tower gone, I expect that the state of alert will be lifted. We finally have access to the city, hopefully, possibly. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Wait, that reminds me. There was a stream, when we were playing Shadowbringers, we were at the end, and somebody asked, how do fountains work, chat? And everyone responded, and now I'm like, is that gonna end up being a thing? Though I've been to Radz-at-Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Uh-oh. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. He was in custody for dividend stripping. Ah, I see. Lead the way. Don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. I like this new thing that they've done. With, like, being able to bring your friend around. But also, they're using it a lot. Fountain poppin'. Oh, the music. Ah, Master Missile, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Magaduta, I would be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radz-at-Han. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you'll arrive at Right. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Thank you, Astidian. Can I go get this, though? I know it said that it's disabled, but I don't listen. Ah, should have listened. So we can get the small ones, but we can't get the big ones right now. Bang. This is so pretty, though. Yeah, the music's dope. Yeah, it's very Ulmor-like. Oh, wait. That's weird. I didn't see that before. The Jewel of Thavnair. Discuss the sumptuous portal. Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radz-at-Han's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. Ah, that'll be fun. That's taken from Traverse Town. I said that. When we were in there, I said that. I was like, that's Kingdom Hearts. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. So I wonder if that's going to end up being like a little side mini-game or something. Yeah, I said that when we were in Ulmor. I was like, that sounds like Kingdom Hearts. There's like a little riff that plays. A piano thing or something. Oh. I was like, what? Some lore on treasure hunt? Hello. So pretty. Heading to Magaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right. Alright, I'm guessing we just need to do that. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Reved fibers. Discuss the vibrant textures. Ah, Thavnairian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Aymeric would be partial to the gold thread and the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Astinian's pretty cool, dude. I like that guy. Wait, so is it... Yeah. Just checking to make sure there's nothing else I can grab. Not the most ideal. Incorrect. Astinian is the best. Best tour guide. That's how I want tours of everything. It's just this dude being like, I don't fucking know what this is. Why are you asking me questions? If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended. So the state of alert is still in effect, perhaps for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business in Magaduta. Okay, thanks. And then we have another one over there. This place is so cool. Discuss Dharma. The Dharma Initiative. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Lost reference, you know it. Will you let me go over to that, or will you stop me? Cool. Thanks, Sistinian. Appreciate you. Ah, so cool. Hall of the Radiant Host. I don't know which city. Oh, look out! I don't know which city I like more right now, to be honest with you. The Palace of the Satrap. Yeah, it looks really cool. I just like hanging out, like, we're just hanging out with Estinian, running around, exploring it, like... Oh, it's so cool. Feels like forever ago he rescued us off screen. When he was over there destroying cannons and shit. Oh my god. That is so funny. Regina George, Lady of the Fetch. Yeah, you googling, Coco. So good. Greetings and welcome to Mega Duta. May I inquire about your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I'll show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Dude, I've been subbed to you for a long time now. Been here since you streamed the first... Oh, damn. What's up, Elijah? That's a long time ago. What up? Good to see ya. We wear dragon's blood on Tuesdays. Just our boy Estinian does, actually. What's going on, Elijah? That's dope. Oh, Graha, glad to see you're okay, dude.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
What is their accent?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Dude, you're the best simp I've ever had.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
You know,
no words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
You know what I'm like? One of the big things I'm noticing with Endwalker right now is like it feels like we're winning. You know what I mean? Like everything feels like okay. We're like the problem like Shadowbringers, it was like, oh shit, at the end of Shadowbringers, the post content, it was like, oh, this is looking real bad, and this is feeling like, oh, we're starting to like fix that, and like it's feeling hopeful and all this stuff. But then there's Hydaelyn being like, just good luck, and don't give up, because it's gonna get real bad. So this feels like the calm before the storm, before we get just shreked emotionally. I'll be fine. We've already cried 2.5 times, but I'll be fine.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radz-at-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the high crucible of Alchemia.
Nice. I mean, if the dungeons are anywhere near as good as the first dungeon, I'm in for a damn treat. Tell you what. And Reaper is really fun to play as too, so.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radz-at-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
I hope so, Firefly.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oof.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
I think it's interesting that we didn't hear about Vitra at all.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
I like them.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vitra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Yeah, the only one I've done so far is Zot Tower.
Are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydaelyn hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Yeah, I do kind of want to know where the dragons are from.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Right, and like, why is it important that this...
To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
So, Midgardsormr already knew about Hydaelyn. Already knew Hydaelyn was there. Already knew that this star was here, which is also Hydaelyn. Like, the star is also, like, the planet we are on is also named Hydaelyn, right? But how would he have known about Hydaelyn if he... I guess I'm a little confused how the cosmos of Final Fantasy XIV works, unless Midgardsormr is actually from a reflection and came from a reflection to the source. And like, that's how he knows, because Hydaelyn is obviously able to communicate with the reflections as well. Oh, my character always looks like that. It's either that or Nodders all over the place. Honestly, I feel like I look the same. I'm slightly confused, but still content with life. That's just me in general, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess there's one way we could find out, and it's probably by playing the expansion. Yeah, okay. Checks out. I should have read my first two volumes of my Eorzean encyclopedia.
Reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Talophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
One of the features they added this expansion was that the further you play into the expansion, the more the story develops. Oh, shit. I wonder if World of Warcraft will borrow from Final Fantasy.
A moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of the stuff in WoW right now is actually pretty good. I'm hopeful that they are like joke aside. I'm actually really hopeful that the World Soul Saga is gonna borrow from Final Fantasy XIV, like the way Final Fantasy XIV tells a story. It's the way that it presents its story that isn't very good. Some of that is known a bit from Heavensward and the Enmity. Some of that is known a bit from Heaven's Sword. And I'm not sure what you're... Sorry. About... Oh, Midi is Midgard Samar. At the end of an episode, such an interesting cliffhanger that you're excited for the next episode. I mean, they just, yeah. So the encyclopedia that I have, because I have all 3 volumes so far, and I can't touch the 3rd one because I think the 3rd one has Endwalker stuff in it. So I haven't been able to look at that one yet. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect, the one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I feel like we're about to get something big here, I hope. I only wish he could be here with us now. Yeah, where has he been again?
I know of his clash with Omega.
Right.
And the long slumber which was his price.
Right.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained amidst Godsoma's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
That was guilt trip and a half. Yeah. Who's that? Notice how every single one of those characters sacrifice themselves?
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Oh. Damn.
Cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
Damn. I just realized who Heidelin was talking about. Damn. Okay, well. The other that she brought to the etheric sea with Minfilia is, of course, none other than Hachin Font. That's who it is. That's who she was talking about. Who yet has a part to play, but it's up to us.
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, You may toast your triumph.
Something about that feels, ominous. I mean, he didn't really say anything other than our comrades and friends have to suffer because we exist. Which, ouch, dude. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. Oh, it's okay. I'm used to it. So, what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Like his sister Tiamat, Vitra is possessed of a gentle soul. I'm glad they're on our side. We haven't seen her since Pagothan. Alphino has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. Ooh, yum! Archon loaf. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Burr, burr. Oh, that's just straight up down. Oh, what's faster? That's faster. By like 4 seconds. I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms. Grown a stone's throw away from the satrap's residence. It gives it the quintessential Thavnairian flair. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Like, make this place sound like it's a maze, and it feels less of a maze than something like, I don't know, the Crystarium? Because god dang, that Crystarium was like... Where the hecka? It's interesting, because it actually almost feels like this is the capital of... I don't know. The word huge apparently means bind in the local tongue, and this district is so named because it connects all others in the city. If we managed to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't... The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyways, let's see where this door takes us. I don't know if I agree with that, Alize. It looks so cool, though. Like, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love the music. Love the vibe. City makes me hungry, too, for some reason. Like, want Moroccan food. Sun drop. Just grabbing the Aetheryte stuff. We're almost 83 already. I guess we got quite a bit of XP from that one dungeon, huh? That was really cool. I can't get over how good that dungeon was. It was so good. Like, seriously, that last fight is one of the best I've done in an MMO. Really good. Crystarium never really confused you? Crystarium just felt mazy. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. It is like a weird way of... Oh, it's still disabled? Come on, what are you talking about? Why? Nothing is worse than Ul'dah? Dude, stop it. Ul'dah is the best city in the game. I love Ul'dah. Though this land hath been afforded a respite in turmoil, do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. Oh, see, I don't like Limsa at all. You took your time, got turned around, I take it. No. Just took my time. Oh, that looks great! The High Crucible of Alchemy. Crystarium? As I heard it, after you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of the firmaments as artisans. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise they were coveted. Still, it is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste and stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. With my body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a sampling of the local delicacies is in order. Hamsa cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. I love that Graha's just like, I want food, all the time. The students have previously turned to Radz-at-Han's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. That is how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her, and pray she makes a full recovery. Screw Limsa, right? Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. See, I'm telling you, like, things are, like... What an immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help forge the warding scales, I wonder? We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. My fault.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Reminder to do... Oh yeah, good call.
Proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
We could do that! We won't, I'm sure.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
I'm glad she's okay.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Aww.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
Cute.
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Oh, she didn't even know that yet. That's great.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Look at her eyes that you could just drown in.
Sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
It's a flower that changes color based on emotion.
I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Limit breaks.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
This is going to be
But
wildly
even for
important.
us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
If you were able to harness the Akasha, or more importantly, that energy, Akasha, would exist in the etherical sea. So theoretically, things could manifest themselves in the etheric sea if they have enough of that energy, potentially. The last thing I remember before being absorbed into the tower was you rushing towards me. I can only imagine the hardships you and yours must have had to overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. It does. Manifest the money for your damn Ripley. I feel that. They left the twins to carry the boxes. They got this. This looks like this machine here with the, looks like a thing from Kingdom Hearts in Hollow Bastion. Good catch on limit breaks. Thank you. Nix, hello. Sunday stream. It's a microbrewery. Just saying. Just saying what that person's name is, you know? I need you to rate your next fix. Fix. I don't know if I can. I'm sorry. I love these labs are super cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, okay, so they're introducing Akasha, which has been there. Like we've already seen that in the story. Like, for example, more like getting into it fun. Yeah, like I wonder if that is the energy in which how Heidelin is able to present herself in her ancient, like who she was. And how Emmett was able to help it with Elidibus. Is like that idea of an energy that cannot be altered, cannot be changed, cannot be destroyed, cannot be made. Very cool. Can I yet go here? Do I have that one? I don't have that one yet. Damn. Looks like that's actually on a bridge. So I think we have to go that way. Yeah, that's super... I'm assuming we still can't use this. I'm guessing it's going to be like a story thing that we can now use it. They need to remove the state of emergency first, and then we can. All right, so I need to go that way and then grab this one, comma. Yeah, I think that's super interesting. Like, because that idea exists. And our, like, that type of energy, that type of theory exists in real life too, right? Like, I guess right now it's still what did the Sharlayan see in the etheric sea that made them go, oh shit? Like, what could scare them that bad? Unless what they saw was that energy made manifest or something. Davos. Pregnant Sonic mayhaps. That's it. We're fighting. All right, we're going to the back to Old Charlian. I got all of the Ethernet ones I could. The jailer. Oh, I saw the jailer in the mall. Sylvanas. Oh no. I was gonna say, I think there's a stone right there that we can go to. Boo, repressed memories. Archon's design. Oh, I love, it actually has, like, you can, that's funny. Cool. Give me 1 sec, friends. I need to use the bathroom and be right back. Time is at 2:30. All right, we're nearing the time that I gotta end today, so BRB. Bye. All right. Sorry about that. I needed to get up anyways. We've been sitting for a while. Don't forget to stretch, y'all. Stretching is important. All right, Kryl, how you doing? It's good to be back and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. Is that what it is? From now, we have to but wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. I feel like shit is like too good and it's about to go south real fast. Kryl has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets. Thank you. And plumped up your pillow. Thank you. Nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major momstone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yeah. All right, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but I'm ready. I miss Ardbert appearing to us when we were snoozing. Right, and the flowers don't know any, like, the source of...
Take heart and protect them well.
You are the...
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
That was the most wholesome moment ever. Oh, we're at 4 already. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I want a burger so bad now.
Lest you wonder, we invited Astinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
She's so adorable.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Actually, he's a dragoon. Oh no!
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Oh no! Oh, that... Thanks, Maybot! Thanks for Wendy's, Maybot! Stop it!
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Food! Stop it, though!
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Nodders.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radz-at-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
I said that in my trailer reaction.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Pure fucking joy. Like... wow. Yeah, this is like... But like, it's so earned. You like this, it's such a cute, it's such a wholesome, cute, beautiful moment. But it works because it's so earned to see these characters that you've been with this whole time and that have struggled, and like just to show these little moments of like why we struggle. Is so important. You know? And it gives that struggle so much more weight. And you just don't... Stories don't usually take the time to do that. What's up, Michael? Most games wouldn't have the courage to just... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's actually one of the things that I am cautiously optimistic for the future with World of Warcraft, for instance, is because they had this big moment to do this huge reveal thing, right, for the World Soul Saga, but instead, and they did, but like... they shrunk it to just this moment between Thrall and Anduin, right? And that was like, like that's like, some people were like, nothing happened. And it's like, yeah, nothing needs to happen though. Damn. Like, I already cried again. That was, so fucking cute. Maybot, thank you for the Windy. I was like, wait, I have to leave to do trivia soon, though. So, I was like, no, don't do that. But, maybe it should be here before. I hope. Should be. How could they say nothing happened? Yeah. Okay, so early, yeah, it's at 4 today. That's why I was saying I have to end stream at 3. So the flower, the big thing with the flower is, so that it's basically just a way, right now it seems, for us to visualize, put a tangible thing with the Akasha, right? And then also, hi Kronsberry, welcome back. To like give us that moment. But then the thing that seems fairly important is the idea of where are these flowers from? Because they can't really replicate it and they don't know. And if Charlian doesn't know where it's from, then like that's important of like, how did this flower get there? great to go back through Endwalker with you and relive these moments. Better than doing a second playthrough yourself. Aw, I'm glad you feel that way, Jer. That's dope. It's like a litmus test. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? You do know these are my quarters. How could you see how beautiful of a moment this just was? And then say, you do know these are my quarters. Like, get the fuck out. Oh my god. That was... I know... Seeing how wholesome and beautiful this moment just was makes me so fucking nervous for what's about to happen. There's no way things are going to be this nice and wholesome for that much longer. And I'm stressed. Are we pushing on until dawn? Yeah, Q earn moment, still developing story.
But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Oh, that's 5.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Huh. Family, the color of envy. Or green, the family, the color of envy. Green, the color of envy. Maybe the flower, maybe that's what they're saying. So it's actually somebody else's feelings we're seeing. What if it was that?
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnair has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Isn't it the color of hope?
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Ah, yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow, until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Okay. Don't like Xenos? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about him being seemingly the... Like, luckily, Fandaniel's there too. Oh, now I have the title Magos Resistor. Sweet! Complete the main scenario quest, The Color of Joy. Yeah, I don't know... Damn. Xenos' objective is literally just to fight us. Like, he doesn't care about anything else. Baron Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Like, that's his goal. He just wants to brawl with us, but I don't know why he's going to such lengths to be able to do so. Why not just find us and fight? I know he said he's gonna gorge on souls. Hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. No, it did. It was beautiful. It was just absolutely gorgeous. I loved it. Gorgeous. Sound the bell, school's in. Uh-oh. Kryl and Grahatia were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. I think he doesn't know what sex is, so he looks for a fight. Makes sense. And then Fandaniel's like... Or Amon. I just don't know. They want to do something with ciphering the ether out of the star. Does something to the moon, but is the moon part of the star, or is it separate, or is it like something that was made? There you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. What if we hadn't done the Omega raids? What would they have said about Midgard Somar? Would the dialogue have changed if we just didn't do Omega? It just doesn't say anything about where Midgard Somar is. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio as it happens. So many answers later. Only the parts of the MSQ. Gotcha. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montar and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. He would have less dialogue. Gotcha. Since we're still waiting for Ystral and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Sure. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Do. All right. I'm hoping that, what time is it now? 2:55. I haven't received a confirmation yet about it. The food, I mean. Unlike some of the Scions, I'm not an alumni of the Studium. As such, I have no acquaintances there I am obliged to visit. And while I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes of phenomena, I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted troubles. So, for now, I'll be patient, much as it pains me to do so. Isn't he an Archon, though? Ah, I keep trying to do that. Oh, it's literally right here. Could have just looked around. Oh, nice. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. That is super cool, though. Heading out for a stroll. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. I'm assuming he was probably pretty well known. Is that... I was gonna say, I think there's a thing there. Alright, I don't see any blues here. One day we will, Alphino. We'll learn Sage. I kind of want to do, like, I wish I could see the Sage job quest, you know? Actually, I thought it said I completed one of these for the Wondrous Tales, but I guess not, because I'm still 4 out of 9. Because this goes away tomorrow, right? Or Archon, they did their PhD. Yeah, so but not from the Studium, like a different one he did? Punk Rock has followed. Thank you. Welcome to Nerd Herd. Yeah, because the game's down tomorrow, right? Tomorrow and the 16th to get ready for 6.55. Said you would have gotten a second chance point, but you're... Oh, I see. Because that duty was new. It feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. See that sculpted picture above that entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say that Charlene itself is one enormous shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the Studium. I also wonder, like, Thaliak and all of the other Zodiac stuff that they talk about. Like, it's interesting that they're not, I don't know. Wait, I can't play tomorrow. No, sir. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Yes, Kryl. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Sharlayan's foremost educational institute. Nerd! You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his own stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and ethereology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the Studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Team Gilded Partner Hype, trying to be better here on Twitch and follow the team. Nice. Nice. Well, kind of forgot about that. We don't use it Gilded, but I probably should. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good luck. Bra said he didn't attend the Studium, but still applied to write a thesis for becoming Archon for the promise to have access to more reading material. Oh, what a goof. What a goof. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. I'm certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. That belongs to... never mind. You don't use Twitch a lot. That makes sense too. I think I use it too much? Yeah, probably. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Louvillaire began. Master Debater. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has for Alphino. And with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Nodders. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montillal. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. I can't all be just ramp, you know? You can't just ramp the whole time, right? You gotta have those moments of errands. Cool place, dude. What do you... Oh, everyone's cheering for Alphino. He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. It's Alphino himself in the flesh. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholark has concluded. Scholark, tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Louvillier's graduation thesis? I, too, have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences, Overseer, are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. It's like a celebrity here. Of course he is. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. He seems so frightened. Yeah. Yeah. Bert Swinda, what a name. Cool. All right, friends, it is a little bit after 3, so unfortunately, I do have to... well, do that, of course. Your retainer is qualified to be trained in more advanced traditions. Select assign retainer a job. You must have a copy of Modern Vocation, which can be purchased. Okay. Making Mr. Miles work for you, I see. Indeed. Skipping school, I see. Have fun. Yeah, we're gonna, Alright, got Beanie Baby up too. Perfect. We are going to call it there because I gotta go host trivia. And, like, I host in less than an hour. So, we're gonna call it there. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out for Endwalker. We're up to 5 cries. We'll get a counter going because I have a feeling it's gonna end up being a lot more. Just saying. 8 out of 12, Alex raid's done. Nice. Happy birthday, Xenos. By the way, happy birthday yet again. I hope your back and your head are feeling a little bit better. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Damn. Damn. Yeah, well, I'll be able to make one anyways, so I have one that I can just like restructure. And you don't work tomorrow. That sucks. Yeah, it's holiday in the US tomorrow. Oh. But we're gonna be, so for those that don't know, we are only streaming Final Fantasy XIV on Saturdays and Sundays. So just because that's when like Tomas and Laria and Devin and the people that I usually regularly play with or that help me out or whatever, those are the days that they can be there. So we only stream Final Fantasy XIV on Saturdays and Sundays. So we're not back with Final Fantasy XIV until Saturday, which, you know, we do have other streams though. This Wednesday, we're going to be playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, on Wednesday the 17th, we're going to be playing WoW, checking out the 10.2.5 stuff with the story there, which I'm excited to see what they end up doing because it's a lot of epilogue stuff and you don't work because of weather. It's also a holiday tomorrow, but should give you time to play WoW. Yeah, so we'll do WoW on Wednesday, and then we're also playing Final Fantasy Tactics, my first time ever. And I think we're about to beat the game. I think we're pretty close to the end. So that'll be on Thursday. And then depending on what we have left, also Friday. If not, we'll probably do more Final Fantasy XIV stuff on Friday. Just not Endwalker MSQ stuff. It'll probably be getting the job ready or whatever. Because I do want to do the role quest. I want to do all the role stuff before the end of Endwalker, so, or before the end of before going into post Endwalker stuff. So that's our plan, Stans. That's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna see if Mailman, I know Mailman was saying, I don't know if he's live. You're supposed to go to school. That's weird. I'm surprised that you have school tomorrow. All right. Let me see if he's live. Our friend Mailman was going for affiliates, but I do not see him live right now, which is too bad. But I do see Wochi. Looks like they're doing some World of Warcraft stuff. So obviously this raid is not for the YouTube side. It will only be for those on Twitch, but we're going to raid Wochi, playing some World of Warcraft, leader of the Dungeon Dojo. He's just started his journey into Final Fantasy XIV as well. So did our friend Sean. So yeah, go check him out. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really, really appreciate you. I love you. If you're over on the YouTube side, likes, comments, all that stuff really, really helps out the channel, any engagement. And I don't want to only wait. Like, this is what stinks. I want to keep going with Endwalker, and I can't, and it makes me sad. I want to, I'm like, I want to cry. I want to weep at this game more. But Saturday we'll be back with Final Fantasy, and then I'll be back for streams before that. But cancel trivia, yeah, right. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender, and I'll see y'all soon. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And if I don't see you this coming week, then I'll see you hopefully for Final Fantasy on Saturday. Okay, bye.